Gurlal Singh of Punjab. Gurlal Singh of Punjab is in action. And it's going to be 378. Navjot Singh of Punjab to take his turn. .05 meters is the puns made in the first attempt by Navjot Singh of Punjab. It happens to be the 557 Robin Singh of Services who had taken for shot put. With the first trial got over, we are about to take up the second trial, and it will be Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka, who had registered 9.85 meters in his first throw, will be taking up his second trial. .69 meters being registered by Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka. From 9.85 he had gone down to 9.69, and that is going to be 524. K.R. Gokul of Services. K.R. Gokul of Services had registered 9.76 in his first trial. And that happens to be 10.53 meters for K.R. Gokul of Services. From 9.76 he had gone to 10.53. And the athlete who will be taking his second trial now will be 225 Vikas Kaushik of Haryana. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana had registered 11.65 meters in his first trial and he is about to take up his second one. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana. He registered 11.65 meters in his first trial, 11.53 in his second. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana had gone down from 11.65 to 11.53. It is going to be 5 to 5. Uzaid Khan of Services to take his second trial. Uzaid Khan of Services, being the gold medal winner for the event decathlon in the last Interstate and Federation Cup, had registered 11.10 meters in his first trial, and his second trial in shot put is now being measured. And that happens to be 11.32 meters for Uzaid Khan. Uzaid Khan of Services had registered 11.32 from his first trial of 11.10 meters. And it is going to be 230. Sunil Kumar of Haryana will be taking his second trial in shot put. In the first trial, Sunil Kumar had registered 11.22 meters. Sunil Kumar had registered 11.51 meters in his second trial, and that is going to be 589. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu. And that is 9.11 meters, being registered by V. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu in his second trial. And that is Umesh Lamba of Rajasthan, who is about to take his second trial for shot put. It is 456. Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways taking his second turn. In his first trial, he made a mark of 11.52 meters. The second is about to be measured for Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways. 12.14 meters being registered by Abhishek and Shetty of Railways. From 11.52, he improved to 12.14. And next, it is going to be 459, R. Suren of Railways. R. Suren of Railways had made a foul in his first trial.
हाँ এটা করুন না 700 কল করে ওটিপি দিতে পারতো না এতে পাঠিয়ে দিন তো আই কল ব্যাক ठीक है ठीक है कनेक्टिविटी लेगा ना ओके ओके ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
R. Devendran of All India Police had taken his second turn, first being on 10.73 meters.
ठीक है डाउनलोड हो जाएगा तो नो प्रॉब्लम
And 641 had taken his second turn, Saurabh Rati of Uttar Pradesh. 10.56 meters by Saurabh Rati. From 10.60 meters, he had gone down to 10.56. And it's going to be 609 Ankit Saini of Telangana to take his second turn. Ankit Saini of Telangana had registered 10.42 meters in his first trial, and the second trial is about to be measured.
जब मुझे तो साले जाने नहीं बच्चा था
And it's going to be 498 who will be taking his turn. Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan. He had registered 9.70 meters in his first trial.
नीरज
8.70 meters being registered by Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan. And it's going to be 371 Gurlal Singh of Punjab. First throw happened to be foul for Gurlal Singh of Punjab. And the second is also foul for him. That is Navjot Singh of Punjab, who is about to take his second trial. Navjot Singh of Punjab had made a mark of 10.05 meters in his first trial. Gurlal Singh of Punjab is seeking clarifications as to how he made foul in his second trial. As Gurlal Singh of Punjab is claiming for having declared foul in his second attempt, the referee throws Mr. Sokumar is going and looking into the clippings. And there is the second throw which is in progress for decathlon athletes. This happens to be the last event for the morning session of the opening day. The foul which had been declared for the second throw of Gurlal Singh of Punjab is being attended now on his climb. Gurlal Singh is being taken over along with the officials to the camera, which is positioned right in front of the shot put arena to have a look at the recording over there. The throw of Gurlal Singh is being measured manually. And it's going to be 378 Navjot Singh of Punjab to take his second trial. Navjot Singh of Punjab, having registered 10.05 meters in his first trial, now taking up the second one. 10 point. 10.42 happens to be the second trial. And now it is the turn of 557 Robin Singh of Services, who made a mark of 11.26 meters in his first trial. .28 meters being performed by Robin Singh of Services. Robin Singh of Services made 11.26 in his first and improved to 11.28 in his second. And now it's going to be 382. Tajinder Singh of Punjab. Tajinder Singh of Punjab, 11.04 is the performance in his first trial. Tajinder Singh of Punjab made a mark of 11.04 meters in his first trial. And as we do not get the result, we move on for the third trial. Third and final trial starts with 259. Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka. 9.85 and 9.69 are the first and second trials for Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka.
पावर चले गया ना,
Hmm.
बंद कर दो, मेरी प्रॉब्लम है। हम्म।
524 KR Gokul of Services is about to take his turn. KR Gokul of Services registered 9.76 meters in his first throw and 10.53 meters in his second throw. And third throw is also over. We now move on to 225 Vikas Kaushik of Haryana. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana had registered 11.65 meters in his first throw and 11.53 meters in his second throw. He is about to take his third and final throw. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana. Power नहीं.
कह रहे हैं यार म्यूट कर देता है।
In 9, R. Surain of Railways is about to take his turn. And now it's going to be 136. R. Devendran of All India Police to take his third trial. He had registered a mark of 10.73 meters in his first trial. 10.82 in the third trial for Devendran of All India Police. And now it is Saurabh Rathi of Uttar Pradesh taking his turn. Saurabh Rathi of Uttar Pradesh had made a mark of 10.60 meters in his first trial, 10.56 in his second, and 10.83 in his third trial. Oh, that happens to be 10.93. And it is going to be 609 Ankit Saini of Telangana for the final trial. And for Ankit Saini of Telangana, he had made a 10.42 meters in his first trial, and that happens to be 11.26 in his third trial. And as we move on, it is going to be 498 Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan to take his third trial. Yamandeep Sharma had registered 9.70 meters in his first trial, 8.70 meters in his second trial. (371) Gurlal Singh of Punjab is about to take his third trial. Gurlal Singh of Punjab, who had difficulties in his previous throws, had made his third and final throw. 13.34 happens to be the throw for Gurlal Singh of Punjab in his final attempt. And next it is going to be 378 Navjot Singh of Punjab to take his third and final attempt. 10.05 meters being the first trial, 10.42 the second one, and the third one happened to be foul. As the third trial is in progress, I hope it will not be two or three more athletes to take their turns. So with that, we'll be coming to the close of the morning session. 557, yes, only one more athlete is over there. 557, Robin Singh of Services registered 11.26 meters in his first, 11.28 meters in his second.
I told him that's not my country. Where do you go? Okay? इसको पास ले सकता remaining is not my control. They won't allow you. If they allow, I have no problem. I think we won't.
10.94 happens to be the performance for Robin Singh of Services in his third trial. And one more athlete will have to take his turn. That is 382, Tejinder Singh of Punjab. Tejinder Singh of Punjab had registered 11.04 meters in his first attempt. 12.15 meters is the performance in the third trial for Tejinder Singh of Punjab. Ladies and gentlemen, as far as the opening day's morning session, all the events are over. And at this juncture, I think it will be most appropriate if I could say something about the newly laid synthetic track at Warangal. Yes, it was the efforts of Telangana State Athletics Association in general and in particular, the efforts of Warangal District Athletics Association, and the two in a very short time they have brought up this wonderful synthetic track at Hanamkonda, Warangal. And that is all because only of the efforts of Mr. E. Varadarajeswar Rao, the president of Warangal District Athletics Association, only because of his interest and the connections and the contacts he had. He was able to gain this for the benefit of the athletes in this area of Warangal. Otherwise, the athletes, those who hail from Warangal, used to go to a longer distance for their regular practice on synthetic surface. And being the start for the 60th National Open Athletic Championship, this track had served with a synthetic surface. It is going to be useful for the local athletes to train in future, and definitely the efforts of Mr. E. Varadarajeswar Rao, the president of Warangal District Athletics Association, will help the local athletes in large. And a special thanks to the President of Warangal District Athletics Association, Mr. E. Varadarajeshwar Rao, for having brought this over here. With these words, we are closing down the morning session, and at this juncture, I would like to remind you of the evening schedule. Our evening schedule for the opening day starts right at 3 p.m. with high jump for men decathlon athletes. At 3:30 p.m., it will be the final of pole vault for women. At 4:05 p.m., it will be the qualifying round for men competitors of long jump in Group A and B. At 4:15 p.m., it will be 400 meters for men, round 1. At 4:30 p.m., it will be 400 meters, round 1 for women. At 4:45 p.m. today, it will be 100 meters men, round 1. At 5 p.m. today, it will be 100 meters, round 1 for women competitors. And as the last event for the opening day at 5:15 p.m. today, will be 400 meters for decathlon athletes in the men's section. So with this is AL Muthu signing off for the morning session, and we will resume back Well, for the opening day of the 60th National Open Athletics Championship 2021 at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, Warangal, it is Athletics Federation of India and the Telangana State Athletics Association welcoming you all. And as far as the morning schedule of the opening day is concerned, we are about to take a 5,000 meters final for men. At 7:15, it will be the final of 5,000 meters for women. At 8:10, decathlon for 100 meters men. At 9 o'clock, it will be long jump for men decathlon. And that happens to be the start of the final of 5,000 meters for men competitors. We have 9 competitors now, and that is Amit Jangir with bib number 489 representing Rajasthan, 531 Kartik Kumar of Services, 458 Narendra Pratap Singh of Railways, 651 Rakesh Mandal of Uttarakhand, 502 Dharmender of Services, Abhishek Pal Abhishek with 457 representing Railways, 528 Ajay Kumar of Services, 447 Arun Kumar of Railways, 587 M. Satish Kumar of Tamil Nadu. As far as the 5,000 meters in the men's section, the national record stands in the name of Bahadur Prasad with 13 minutes 29.70 seconds, created in June 1992, while the meet record stands in the name of Bahadur Prasad, created in 1994 with a timing of 13 minutes 54.72 seconds. And as we look into the last National Open Athletics Championship, it was G. Lakshmanan who secured the first place, while Bugatu Srinu of Services with the second place and Man Singh of Services in the third place. And at present, it is 531 being followed by 587. That is Kartik Kumar of Services is leading the bunch, being followed by M. Satish Kumar of Tamil Nadu. And at the third place, at present, we have Ajay Kumar of Services. And in the last interstate, which had been held at Patiala in June 2021, it was Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh who clocked 14 minutes 42.76 seconds. And now he is in the third position as far as the present time is concerned. As they move on, now it is 502 who is taking over the lead. Dharmender of Services is moving in the front, being followed by 531 Kartik Kumar in the second spot. Ten more laps, and now they are evenly placed in between. They are moving in the same pace. Almost all the 9 athletes are moving together. 8 athletes are moving together. And in the last Federation Cup, which had been held at Patiala by March this year, Ajay Kumar Saroj, that is Amit Jangir of Rajasthan, placed first. Abhishek Pal of Uttar Pradesh got the second position. And now that is 502 being followed by 531 and 587. That is Dharmender of Services leading the pack, being followed by Kartik Kumar of Services and Satish Kumar of Tamil Nadu. As they will have to go for 9 more laps, still they maintain the lead in between, evenly placed. There is no much of lead for anyone. All are equally having the lead. And that happens to be the first race on the newly laid synthetic track at Warangal. And that is Dharmender of Services leading the pack, being followed by Kartik Kumar of Services, Satish Kumar of Tamil Nadu, and Abhishek Pal of Railways in the fourth position at present. They will have to move for 8 more laps for the completion of 5,000 meters in the men's section, which happens to be the first event of the 60th National Open Athletic Championship 2021. Even though some of the athletes are moving with even spacing between them, one is left just behind, and now the leader got changed. It is 5 to 8. Ajay Kumar of Services leading the pack, pushing Dharmender of Services to the second spot, and Kartik Kumar of Services in the third spot. At present, Abhishek Pal of Railways in the fourth spot. They'll have to move for 7 more laps. And as far as this morning weather is concerned, it is neither hot nor cold. It is very moderate, very ideal for the runners to take up the long distance. Some of the athletes are moving closely, 5 to 8. Ajay Kumar of Services being the leader. We have 502, Dharmender of Services at the second spot, Kartik Kumar of Services in the third spot, and 457, Abhishek Paul of Railways in the fourth spot. And as far as the last National Open Athletics Championship is concerned, G. Lakshmanan of Services had clocked 14 minutes 24.85 seconds to bag the gold, and in the last interstate held at Patiala, it was Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh secured the first place with 14 minutes 42.76 seconds. And in the last Federation Cup, it was Amit Jangir of Rajasthan with 14 minutes 05.30 seconds. And there happens to be a change in the leader. It is Kartik Kumar of Services leading again, being followed by 502 Dharmender of Services. And at the third spot, we have Ajay Kumar of Services. In the fourth one, 457 Abhishek Pal of Railways. And in the fifth place at present, it is 458 Narendra Pratap Singh of Railways. And now the athletes are getting little scattered. Top two is moving together, and third is trying to catch up, and the fourth is also catching up. And in the others, than the home stretch, four of the athletes are moving with evenly spaced between them, and three remains a little back, that is 5 to 7 meters back behind them. And that is Dharmender of Services leading the pack, being followed by 531 Kartik Kumar of Services. At the third spot, it is 457 Abhishek Pal of Railways. And in the fifth spot, it is 528 Ajay Kumar of Services. In the fifth place, it is 651. That is Rakesh Mandal of Uttarakhand. They will have to move for 4 more laps. Abhishek Paul of Uttar Pradesh had secured a silver medal in the last Federation Cup held at Patiala in March 2021. And another competitor, Kartik Kumar, had secured first place in the interstate competition. And as they move on, the athletes will have to go for 3 more laps. And it is 531 being followed by, that is 531 Kartik Kumar of Services is now taking the lead. We have Ajay Kumar of Services in the second spot, and now that is getting changed. Four of the athletes moving together, leaving one behind, almost 30 meters behind, and behind that we have 2 more athletes. As they execute the curve. It is Ajay Kumar of Services taking the lead, moving on to the front. 502 is trying to catch him up. Dharmender of Services. Dharmender of Services moves on top. Abhishek Paul of Railways is in the third spot, having Kartik Kumar of Services in the fourth spot at present. This lead bunch will have to move for 2 more laps in the 5,000 meters for men. Excepting two, many of the athletes, those have won medals in the last season, are not in the competition now, and that is 502 leading the bunch, Dharmender of Services, 528 at the second spot, that is Ajay Kumar of Services, 457 at the third spot, Abhishek Paul of Railways, 531 Kartik Kumar of Services in the last. And that is the bell ringing, indicating the athletes to go for the last lap for the completion of 5,000 meters in the men's section. 502 Dharmender Paul of Services is very confidently moving forward, and it may be anybody's race as there is and that is the time now. Two of the athletes are trying to catch up the top position. Yes, there is a change in leadership as they execute the final curve. We could see 457 Abhishek Paul of Railways moving in front, leaving Dharmender of Services to the second spot, and that was Abhishek Paul brilliantly moving ahead. And there is no threat from Dharmender Paul of Services. That is Abhishek Paul finishing 502, finishing second, and 528. Ajay Kumar of Services finished third. leaving 5:31. Karthik Kumar of services for the fourth spot. All the four athletes were moving together, and in the last almost 100 and 200 meters, it was Abhishek Paul of Railways who took the leading position, pushing Dharmender of services to the second spot. In a short time, we'll be getting the official results. And as far as the opening day, with 5,000 meters for men got over, at 7:15 it will be the final of 5,000 meters for women. At 8:10, 100 meters for men decathlon athletes. At 9 o'clock, it will be long jump for men decathlon athletes. At 10:15, it will be shot put for men decathlon athletes. And that is the newly laid synthetic track at Warangal for the 60th National Open Athletics Championship 2021. And as we have been witnessing, it was 502 Dharmender of services, Ajay Kumar of services, Abhishek Paul of railways, Karthik Kumar of services were the top four, leading as a bunch for almost all the last 4 to 5 laps. And it was Dharmender of services who was leading the bunch for the last 4 laps, and Abhishek Paul of railways took the lead when 250 meters was remaining for the completion. And that was the stage he took the lead and maintained, and he finished all over. And we could now see the giant balloon indicating the 60th National Open Athletic Championship. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the results of 5,000 meters men final, having Abhishek Paul of railways for the first place with a timing of 14 minutes 16.35 seconds, while Dharmender of services clocked a little behind with 14 minutes 17.20 seconds. And for the bronze medal, it was Jai Kumar of services with 14 minutes 20.98 seconds. Fourth place is also being backed by services with Karthik Kumar at 14 minutes 24.82 seconds. At 7:15 a.m., we'll be taking up the 5,000 meter final for women.
हाँ जी, नहीं आया, नहीं आया, नहीं नहीं। बाकी एंटीना कितने पिछड़े लंबे पाए हो?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take up the second event of the 60th National Open Athletics Championship
Ladies and
2021.
gentlemen, here
That
we
is
are
5,000
going
meters for women.
to witness 5,000 meters women run. Test number
That is
477,
477 Chatru
Chatru
of
from
Rajasthan.
Rajasthan. Please give them a big round of applause.
Hello.
Test number
Hello.
626,
Hello.
Savita Pal from Uttar Pradesh.
Hello.
Test number 315,
626
Komal
Savita Pal of
Chandrakant
Uttar
from
Pradesh.
Maharashtra.
315 Komal Chandrakant Jagadale of
Chinta,
Maharashtra.
with the test number
389
389
Chinta
from
of
Railways.
Railways.
Sonika,
07 is not available.
Preeti Lamba, with the
413
test number
Preeti Lamba of
696
Railways.
from Railways. Sanjeevani, with the test number 314 from
314
Maharashtra.
Sanjeevani B.
Jyoti,
Jadhav of Maharashtra. 615
615
Jyoti of Uttar
from
Pradesh.
Uttar Pradesh. Ujala, with the test number 164
164
from
Ujjala
Delhi.
of Delhi.
KM Lakshmi, with the test number
251
155
KM
from
Lakshmi of
Karnataka.
Karnataka. And 400
Parul
Parul
Chaudhary,
Chowdhury of Railways.
with the test number 400 from Railways. And lead record is in the name of O.P. Jaishan with a timing of 15 minutes 31.73 seconds in the year 2015. And the national record is in the name of Preeta Sridharan. It was set in Bangkok with a timing of 15.1589.
And that happens to be the start of the final 5,000 meters in the women's section. With one absentee, 10 of the athletes are taking part in this final. As far as the national record for 5,000 meters is concerned, it is in the name of Preeta Sridharan with 15 minutes 15.89 seconds, created in 2010. And the meet record stands in the name of O.P. Jaisha with 15 minutes 31.73 seconds. And as of now, it is Parul Chowdhury with 400 leading the pack.
To the start of 5,000 meters women.
We have Jyoti with 615 at the second spot. Savita Paul is in the third spot at present. At the fourth spot, we have Sanjeevani Babar Jadhav. And as far as the last National Open Athletics Championship at Jharkhand, that is Ranchi, is concerned, it was Parul Chowdhury of Railways bagged the gold medal with 16 minutes 20.92 seconds. And at present, you can see 315 leading the pack, that is Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra, being followed by 314, that is Sanjeevani Babar Jadhav of Maharashtra. They execute, they execute the curve. 10 of the athletes still remains as a bunch. In the last edition, it was Parul Chowdhury who won the gold, and it is 315 who is now leading the bunch, being followed by 314 and 615. That is Komal Chandrakant Jagadale of Maharashtra, being followed by Sanjeevani Babar Jadhav of Maharashtra, and Jyoti of Uttar Pradesh is in the third spot at present. As far as the last edition, it happens to be Parul Chowdhury of Railways who bagged gold with a timing of 16 minutes 20.92 seconds. And it was El Surya of Railways who bagged the silver with 16 minutes 23.39 seconds. And Sonika of Haryana bagged the bronze with 16 minutes 24.72 seconds. Sonika is very much available now. And Parul Chowdhury not available for this competition. She's also available with bib
Ladies
number
and
400
gentlemen,
who took the initial
5,000
lead.
meters women.
And
In
now
progress,
that is
I request
315.
all the audience to sit on
Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra, being followed by Jyoti of Uttar Pradesh, and at the third spot, at present, we have Sanjeevani Baba Jadhav. For the fourth, it is Savita Pal of Uttar Pradesh. The athletes will have to move for 10 more laps. And as far as the interstate held at Patiala in June 2021 is concerned, Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh finished on top with 16 minutes 04.07 seconds. Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra finished for silver with 16 minutes 26.89 seconds, while Ankita of Uttarakhand finished for bronze with 16 minutes 58.07 seconds. The leader is Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra, being followed by 615 Jyoti, also from Maharashtra. And at the third place, it is Sanjeevani Baba Jadhav, also from Maharashtra. For the fourth spot, it is Parul Chaudhary of Railways. 9 of the athletes are moving together, leaving one far behind, almost 20 meters behind. 9 athletes are moving one after the other with hardly not even 1 meter between them. And at this juncture, we would like to keep you informed for you to follow in the social media. That is in Twitter, Athletics Federation of India. In Facebook, you can follow AFI India Official. In Instagram, it is AFI India underscore official. And in YouTube, it is Athletics Federation of India. YouTube is making the live streaming. You can watch over for the happenings over here. And that is Komal Chandrakant Jagdale, Maharashtra, taking the lead, being followed by Parul Chaudhary of Railways at the second spot. At the third spot, it is Sanjeevani Baba
Will you have the
Jadhav
indicative process
of Maharashtra.
or 8 rounds to go? Press number 315, Komal, will the lead back from Maharashtra.
Komal Chandrakant Jagdale happens to be the silver medal winner in the last interstate and bronze medal winner in the last Federation Cup. Leading the pack, Parul Chaudhary of Railways in the second spot, Sanjeevani Baba Jadhav of Maharashtra in the third spot. The athletes will have to move for 7 more laps for the finish of the 5,000 meters in the women's section. Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra still moving in the front, having Parul Chaudhary of Railways just behind her. The two got separated from the bunch. And for the third spot, it is Sanjeevani Baba Jadhav of Maharashtra. Sanjeevani Baba Jadhav happens to be the silver medal winner in the last Federation Cup, and that is Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra, who is in front, being followed by Parul Chowdhury of Railways. And for the third spot, it is Sanjeevani Babar Jadhav. And for the fourth spot, at present, who is also so close, is Chinda of Railways. Only these four athletes, two in the front and two as the next bunch leads. And the fifth one happens to be 615 Jyoti of Uttar Pradesh. Sixth one happens to be 477 Chatru of Rajasthan. In the sixth spot, it is 164 Ujjala of Delhi. Komal Chandrakant Jagdale is still leading the race, having Parul Chowdhury of Railways at the second spot. And third and fourth athletes are very much 30 meters behind them. Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra is comfortably moving ahead. Parul Chowdhury of Railways is just 3 meters behind her. And behind Parul Chowdhury, almost 30 meters away, that happens to be Sanjeevani Babar Jadhav of Maharashtra. And between the third and fourth, there happens to be almost 20 meters lead. At the fourth spot at present, we have Chinda of Railways. Two of the leaders moving ahead, leaving the third one just 20 meters behind, and the distance between the third and fourth also happens to be 20 meters. And that is Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra comfortably moving ahead. Parul Chowdhury is not giving a threat at present. She is at the second spot. Parul Chowdhury representing Railways in this championship. She is at the second spot. And this happens to be the second event for the 60th National Open Athletics Championship 2021 at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, Hanamkonda, Warangal, being organized by Telangana State Athletics Association under the auspices of Athletics Federation of India. And that is Komal Chandrakant Jagdale is still leading the race, having Parul Chowdhury of Railways at the second spot. Almost 30 to 40 meters behind, we have Sanjeevani Babar Jadhav from Maharashtra. And almost 50 meters behind, we have 389 Chinta of Railways.
Followed by Parul.
Leaving those four athletes, still you could see Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra leading the race. At present, the fifth place it is Chatru of Rajasthan. At the sixth place it is Jyoti of Uttar Pradesh. At the seventh place it happens to be Ujjala of Delhi with bib number 164. The leaders are moving comfortably in front. Komal Chandrakant Jagdale in front. Parul Chowdhury of Railways is getting closer to him when compared to the previous laps. And also at this stage, it seems that Parul Chowdhury doesn't want to overtake Komal Chandrakant Jagdale. At the third spot, it is 314 Sanjeevani Babar Jadhav. At the fourth, it happens to be Chinta of Railways. And that is Komal Chandrakant Jagdale comfortably in the front. Komal Chandrakant Jagdale happens to be the silver medal in the last interstate with a timing of 16 minutes 26.89 seconds, while she bagged bronze in the last Federation Cup with 16 minutes 18.48 seconds. And again, the leaders are being focused. Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra, being closely followed by Parul Chaudhary of Railways. It only appears that Parul Chaudhary had reserved her energy to take up the race in the last few meters. She is closely following up and she is not having any intention of overtaking Komal Chandrakant Jagdale. And visibly, Komal Chandrakant Jagdale seems to be little tired when compared to Parul Chaudhary of Railways.
The 5,000 meters race women's final is going not to left. Ramesh Chandrakant of Maharashtra and Bharat Chaudhary.
And there is Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra maintaining the lead, having Parul Chaudhary of Railways at the second spot. The lead is not a big one. It shall be anybody's race at any moment. And now it is Parul Chaudhary closely following the leader. Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra being the leader, Parul Chaudhary of Railways moves second. At this stage, it is 14 minutes 49.10 seconds as they will have to go for one more lap. Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra leading the race with Parul Chaudhary closely following her for the second spot. And it appears to be that Parul Chaudhary takes over the lead with almost 220 meters to go for the finish. Parul Chaudhary of Railways moving in the front, leaving Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra just behind her. And Parul Chaudhary is also picking up the speed, and Komal Chandrakant Jagdale is also moving in the same pace. The difference between them is getting widened. Parul Chowdhury is comfortably striding in the home stretch and she is definite of snatching the goal. Parul Chowdhury of Railways was waiting for that moment only and there she finishes for the goal, leaving Chandrakant Jagdalev of Maharashtra for the second spot. And it was Parul Chowdhury of Railways who made a follow race. She was moving so closely all along, not leaving the leader to have a big lead. And for the third spot, it happened to be 314 Sanjeevani Babar Jadhav of Maharashtra. And that is the aerial view. You could enjoy the newly laid synthetic track at Warangal. And this happens to be the very first synthetic track as far as this area is concerned. Warangal got its new synthetic track, and that is being captured in a beautiful manner by the drone. And that is Parul Chaudhary who got the gold. Parul Chaudhary representing Railways got the gold. The silver as well as the bronze medal happens to be for Maharashtra, with Komal Chandrakant Jagdale finishing for the silver and Sanjeevani Baba Jadhav of Maharashtra finishing for the bronze. With two of the events got over, that is 5000-meter men final and 5000 women final. We are about to take up 100 meters for decathlon athletes at 8:10. Just after the finish point that is in the curve, and that will be easy for the coaches, managers, those who are staying just outside the stadium to witness the big screen for the want of results and everything. And as far as the opening day's morning session is concerned, we have 100 meters to go for decathlon athletes in the men's section at 8:10. At 9 a.m. it will be long jump for men decathlon. At 10:15 it will be shot put for decathlon athletes. And our afternoon session will begin right at 3 p.m. with high jump for decathlon athletes. At 3:30 p.m. it will be pole vault final for women. At 4:05 it will be long jump qualifying round for group A and B. At 4:15 p.m. it will be 400 meters round 1 for men. At 4:30 p.m. it will be 400 meters round 1 for women. At 4:45 it will be 100 meters for men round 1. At 5 p.m. it will be 100 meters for women round 1. At 5:15 it will be 400 meters for decathlon athletes. And this will be the afternoon session schedule as far as the opening day is concerned. And after all the events are over, the formal inaugural function of this 60th National Open Athletics Championship 2021 will be taken up here at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, Hanamkonda, Warangal. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the big screen which is displaying the results for S. Parul Chowdhury of Railways finishing on top for gold with 15 minutes 59.69 seconds, while Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra finished for the second place with 16 minutes 01.43 seconds, and the third place winner happens to be Sanjeevini Babar Jadhav of Maharashtra with 16 minutes 19.18 seconds. And fourth place winner is Chinda of Railways with 16:55.47, while the fifth place goes to Jyoti of Uttar Pradesh, sixth place to Chatru of Rajasthan, seventh place to Ujala of Delhi. With two of the events got over, we have decathlon to take over. That is 100 meters will be taken up right at 8:10 a.m. And for the decathlon, we have R. Surain of Railways, Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways, Ankit Saini of Telangana, K.R. Gokul of Services, D. Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka, Tajinder Singh of Punjab, Kushal Kumar Mohiti of Maharashtra, who will be in Heat 1, and for Heat 2, for decathlon athletes, it is Uzaid Khan of Services, Umesh Lamba of Rajasthan, Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan, Navjot Singh of Punjab, Saurabh Rathi of Uttar Pradesh, and Javeer of Haryana. And as far as the third heat is concerned, it will be V. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu, R. Devendiran of All India Police, Gurlal Singh of Punjab, Sunil Kumar of Haryana, Vikas Kaushik of Haryana, and Robin Singh of Services. Well, we are about to take up the third event of the 60th National Open Athletics Championship 2021 at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, Hanamkonda, Warangal, being organized by Telangana State Athletics Association under the auspices of Athletics Federation of India. The event about to be taken up is 100 meters for men decathlon athletes. We have three of the heats as far as 100 meters for decathlon is concerned. Six of the athletes will be taking part in the first heat. R. Suren, R. Suren with bib number 459 representing Railways, 456 Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways, 609 Ankit Saini of Telangana, 524 K.R. Gokul of Services, 259 Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka, 382 Tejinder Singh of Punjab.
There are three heats in the session. The first heat is about the Burinagari starter.
And this is A.L. Muthu at the commentary desk for you. And I'd like to request you to follow the social links. That is Twitter, Athletics Federation of India, Facebook, Athletics Federation of India Official, that is AFI India Official, Instagram, AFI India underscore official, and live streaming is being taken up in YouTube. You can follow that in Athletics Federation of India. So, for your convenience, I repeat, you can catch up at the social status Twitter, Athletics Federation of India, Facebook, AFI India Official, Instagram, AFI India underscore official.
Next
At
100 meters
YouTube,
decathlon.
the live streaming is happening at Athletics Federation of India. The athletes are very much ready to take their first race, that is 100 meters. And as far as the decathlon is concerned, in the last National Open Athletics Championship, it was Bhuta Singh of Services who got the first place with 7,082 points. Tejinder Singh of Services got silver medal with 6,978 points. And that silver medalist, Tejinder Singh, is available in lane number 7 at present. And Abhishek N. Shetty, the winner of the bronze medal in the last edition
Ladies
of
and
the
gentlemen,
Open Nationals,
shortly we are going to begin
Abhishek
the
N.
heat
Shetty
one.
representing Railways,
This
he
is the
bagged bronze with 6,975
2
points. He is very much available in this first heat. Abhishek N. Shetty, last time bronze medalist, will be in lane number 2, while the last time silver medalist of this championship will be in lane number 7. And as far as the results of the interstate, that is the Interstate Athletic Championship held at Patiala in June 2021. The winner of the gold medal happens to be Uzaid Khan. The winner of the silver medal happens to be is Gokul. And the winner of the bronze medal is Gurlal Singh. And as far as the Federation Cup is concerned, Uzaid Khan happens to be the gold medal winner in the Federation Cup, which was held at Patiala, March 2021, and Navjot Singh of Punjab happens to be the silver medal winner with 6,649 points, and Umesh Lamba of Rajasthan happens to be the bronze medal winner with 6,632 points. Umesh Lamba will appear in the second heat. Navjot Singh will also be in the second heat.
सर आ रहा है क्या देखिए
Six of the athletes are taking up the first heat of 100 meters in the decathlon section. As the athletes are getting prepared, we are about to witness three of the heats for 100 meters in the men decathlon section. Our Surin also happens to be the medalist in the national meets, that is in the Federation Cup in the previous years. Abhishek N. Shetty also happens to be a medalist, while Tejinder Singh, a silver medalist of the last edition of this championship, is in the lane 7, and Abhishek N. Shetty, the bronze medalist of this championship in the last edition, is in lane number 3. And that is the aerial view giving you the beautiful look of this newly laid synthetic track at Warangal. That is the straights, and whatever being seen from bird's view, it is so attractive, it is so awesome. And that happens to be the start point of 100 meters for the decathlon athletes in the men's section. And almost it is time to be taken up. The race will be taken up in a very short time from now. Race, who is in lane number 2. In lane number 3, we have 456 Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways. In lane number 4, 609 Ankit Saini of Telangana. In lane number 5, 524 K.R. Gokul of Services. In lane number 6259, D. Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka. In lane number 7382, Tejinder Singh of Punjab. And they are the athletes, those who are about to take up their first heat. Suren, Abhishek N. Shetty, Ankit Saini, K.R. Gokul, Rathod Lokesh, and Tejinder Singh are the six athletes who are taking up the first heat of 100 meters. And that happens to be a foul start. As we are taking up the event decathlon, the athletics fraternity will be well versed with the events which all will be taken in day one and the events which will be taken in day two. Anyhow, for the information of others, in the morning session of day one, it is 100 meters long jump and shot put. And in the afternoon session of day one, it is high jump and 400 meters. These are the five events taken up today, and five more events will be taken up tomorrow. And based on the performance, as per the points table, the points will be awarded, and the places will be decided on completion of 10 events. The people, those who are in athletics fraternity, are well aware about this. Anyhow, this is the information for the people, those who are new. And that happens to be the star of the 100 meters. And that happens to be a comfortable lead for 524, being followed by 459. That is KR Gokul of services was so comfortable. And that happens to be the star of the 100 meters. And there you could watch a guy, 524 KR Gokul of services, putting him in front, leaving R. Surain of railways for the second spot, who finished from inside. And it happens to be Tejinder Singh of Punjab to grab the third spot. It is KR Gokul of services who finished with 11.23 seconds. Rathod Lokesh from outside finished for the second spot, while Surin finished for the third spot. KR Gokul, Rathod Lokesh, and R. Surin. Second heat of 100 meters. And that is the aerial view where you could see the race again. That is KR Gokul, who was comfortably finishing that for the first spot. The second heat is about to be taken up, for which we have Uzaid Khan of services, Umesh Lamba of Rajasthan, Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan. And that is the result, yes. KR Gokul in the first place with 11.23 seconds, while R. Surain in the second spot with 11.52. Tejinder Singh of Punjab in the third one with 11.70. Ankit Saini of Telangana in the fourth spot with 11.78. Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka in the fifth spot with 11.98. As far as the first heat is concerned, KR Gokul, R. Surain finished on top. Ankit Saini finished for the third place. Among the competitors, Uzaid Khan happens to be the gold medal winner in the last Interstate and Federation Cup. And that is 5-5 in lane number 3, Uzaid Khan of Services, the gold medal winner of the last Interstate. 494, Umesh Lamba in lane number 4 representing Rajasthan. Lane number 5, it is 498, Amandeep Sharma of Rajasthan. Lane number 6, 378, Navjot Singh of Punjab. In lane number 7, 641, Saurabh Rathi of Uttar Pradesh. 5 of the athletes are taking part in this. That happens to be the second heat of 100 meters, in which we can have the bronze gold medalist of the last Interstate and Federation Cup, Uzaid Khan of Services, who is in the third lane. Lane number 3 with bib number 525. Navjot Singh happens to be the silver medal winner of the last Federation Cup. He is in lane number 6. Taken up with the first heat got over for decathlon athletes. And that is the start of the second heat of 100 meters for men decathlon athletes. And there you could see 525 and 498. Uzaid Khan of Services from inside, from lane number 1, finished on top, leaving Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan, who was in lane number 5, to the second spot. And as far as the Interstate and the Federation Cup, which was previously held, Uzaid Khan happens to be the gold medal winner for the decathlon event. He finished on top from lane number 3. Yamandeep Sharma finished for the second spot from lane number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of second heat decathlon men. Very shortly we're going to begin.
And that happens to be the result of the second heat. Uzaid Khan finishing on top with the timing of 11.41 seconds. Yamandeep Sharma finishing for the second spot with 11.46. For the third spot, it is Saurabh Rathi with 11.74. For the fourth spot, it is Navjot Singh with 12.18. For the second heat, it is Uzaid Khan, being followed by Amandeep Sharma and Saurabh Rathi for the top three places. We have one more heat to go for 100 meters in the decathlon section for men. V. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu. In lane number 4, it is 136R Devendran of All India
Lane
Police.
number 5,
In lane number
we have
5, it is
National
371
Inspector
Gurlal
371
Singh of
Punjab.
Punjab.
In lane
In
6,
lane number
we have
6,
225
230
Uttar
Sunil Kumar
230
of Haryana.
Haryana. In lane
In
7,
lane
we
number
have
7, we have
156
225
Uttar
Vikas Kaushik of
225
Haryana.
Haryana
And
board.
in lane number
In lane
8,
8, we have
double five
entering for
seven
the test runners.
Robin
How
Singh
far
of
is it?
Services.
27 meters. Wish you all the best, guys.
The third heat is about to be taken up. In the first heat, it happens to be KR Gokul with 11.23 to finish on top. In the second heat, it was Uzaid Khan of Services to finish on top with 11.41 seconds. The first one happened to be the faster, and we'll have to wait and see whether third will be overtaking that. Naveen Kumar, Devendran, Gurlal Singh, Sunil Kumar, Vikash Kaushik, and Robin Singh. That is the guy in a foul start. This being the third heat, all the three heats had one foul start. And at this stage, I would like to give you a kind of results of the last edition of this championship as far as the decathlon is concerned. It was Bhuta Singh of Services who finished for the gold with 7,082 points. Tejinder Singh of Services finished for silver with 6,978 points, and Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways finished with 6,975 points for bronze. And as far as the Interstate and Federation Cup are concerned, it was Uzaid Khan of Uttar Pradesh who finished for gold in both the competitions, and Uzaid Khan happens to be the top finisher as far as the second heat of 100 meters was concerned. And at present, we are about to take up the third one. That is Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu in lane number 3, lane number 4, Devendran of All India Police, lane number 5, Gurlal Singh of Punjab, lane number 6, Sunil Kumar of Haryana, lane number 7, Vikas Kaushik of Haryana. And in lane number 8, Robin Singh of Services. That is going to be the third heat. That was the start of the third
Ladies and
heat of 100
gentlemen,
meters
final
for
start,
decathlete
third heat,
athletes.
100 meters decathlon. Please cheer on.
230 is well ahead, finishing on top. Sunil Kumar of Haryana finishes for the first place. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies
the
and
positions
gentlemen,
what are
kindly
being
proceed
announced
by the
right at
front
the finish of
and
the
remain
race or
position.
as
For
what
more
it
personal
appears to be
and
from this
PCR tests,
point.
you are requested to
Anyhow, we'll have to
please
wait for the official
enter
results. Lane number
behind
6
the seat
finished on top.
for hammer
Lane
protein
number
system.
6
Just
Sunil
behind
Kumar
it,
of Haryana.
there is a table who are doing the test for
I repeat,
RT-PCR. So whoever is
the positions which
not
are being
carrying
announced
or
right at the
now
finish
are requested
of
to
the
please stay there until the
race
results
or
confirmed.
as what it
Thank you.
appears to be from this point. Anyhow, we'll have to wait for the official results. With three heats got over. The long jump for decathlon athletes will be taken up right at 9 o'clock, and the shot put will be taken up right at 10:15 a.m.
Ladies and gentlemen, kind attention. RT-PCR test will begin at 10:20. Venue is just behind the hammer showcase under the tree. For any guidance, please come and contact me. I will show you the venue. Thank you.
And that is the result. Sunil Kumar of Haryana finishes on top with 11.37 seconds. 557 finishes for the second spot with 11.54 seconds. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu finishes third with 11.72. Devendran of All India Police finishes for the fourth spot with 11.72. And Vikas Kaushik of Haryana in the fifth one with 11.83. Gurlal Singh of Punjab with 11.94 for the sixth spot. And as far as these three heats are concerned, the first one happens to be the fastest. KR Gokul of Services finished on top with 11.23, while the third heat happens to be the next with Sunil Kumar of Haryana finishing with 11.37. And from the third heat, it is Uzaid Khan of Services presently standing at third position with 11.41 seconds. Requesting you to follow this 60th National Open Athletic Championship 2021 at Warangal in the social media, in the Twitter Athletics Federation of India, Facebook AFI India Official, Instagram AFI India underscore official, and a live stream is in progress in YouTube Athletics Federation of India. These are the links in which you can follow up. For the live streaming in YouTube, it is Athletics Federation of India. In the social media, in Facebook, AFI India official, Instagram, AFI India underscore official, and in Twitter, Athletics Federation of India. With this, we'll be taking up the event long jump right at 9 o'clock. Well, we are about to take you over to the long jump arena to witness the decathlon athletes. Those are about to take up their action, and that is 225 is about to take his first jump. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana. 5.71 happens to be the jump. 525 is the next athlete to take up. That is Uzaid Khan of Services. Uzaid Khan of Services happens to be the gold medal winner in the last edition of Federation Cup and Interstate Athletics Championship as well. And he finished on top in the second heat of 100 meters with a timing of 11.41 seconds, and altogether that happens to be the third timing. And as far as Uzaid Khan jump is concerned, it is 6.75 meters. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana had secured 5.71 meters in his first jump. Uzaid Khan of Services made a mark of 6.75 meters in his first jump. Jump 230 Sunil Kumar of Haryana. Sunil Kumar of Haryana had his first jump. And that happens to be a jump of 6.46 meters. And as of now, Vikas Kaushik of Haryana had marked 5.75. Uzaid Khan of Services had marked 6.75. Sunil Kumar of Haryana had made a mark of 6.46 in their jumps. .589 is about to take his jump. V. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu on the move. That happens to be a foul jump. V. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu had made a foul jump in his first attempt. and he finished in the third spot as far as his heat is concerned with a timing of 11.72 seconds. Seventeen athletes are in the competition. 494 is taking his jump. 494 Umesh Lamba of Rajasthan. He had made a mark of 6.31 meters in his first jump. And the next competitor to take up the trial is 456. Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways. The first jump is in progress for the decathlon athletes. Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways is on the move. 5.79 is a mark registered by Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways. 17 competitors have taken the 100 meters, are now at long jump. And it is going to be 459. R. Suren of Railways, who is about to take his jump. R. Suren is on the move. R. Suren finished for the second place in 100 meters in his heat with a timing of 11.52 seconds. And he also happens to be the past national medalist. .59 meters is the mark being registered by R. Suren of Railways in his first jump. And as of now, with 7 athletes had taken up, it is Uzaid Khan of services leading the long jump table with 6.75 meters, being followed by R. Suren of Railways with 6.59 meters. And next it is going to be .136 R. Devendran of All India Police to take up his jump. R. Devendran of All India Police finished for the fourth place in his heat as far as 100 meters was concerned. He had clocked a timing of 11.72 seconds to secure that fourth place. He had made a mark of 6.10 meters in his first attempt. And it is going to be 641. Saurabh Rathi of Uttar Pradesh to take up his trial. Saurabh Rathi of Uttar Pradesh had taken his jump. Saurabh Rathi finished for the third place in his heat of 100 meters with a timing of 11.74 seconds. .04 meters is the mark made by Saurabh Rathi in his first attempt. .609. Ankit Saini of Telangana is about to take his trial. Ankit Saini is on the move. Ankit Saini had timed 11.78 seconds in his 100 meters. 6.48 meters happens to be the mark made by him in his first attempt. The second event for the decathlon athletes. And there is going to be 498 who is about to take his trial. Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Warangal decathlon is in progress.
And that is going to be 371. Gurlal Singh of Punjab who is about to take his jump. Gulal Singh of Punjab had taken his jump. His first trial, 6.25 meters is the performance made by him. .378 is about to take his first trial. 378 is Navjot Singh of Punjab. And there is Navjot Singh of Punjab who is about to take his trial. Navjot Singh finished for the fourth place in his heat of 100 meters with a timing of 12.18 seconds. And that happens to be a jump of 5.94 meters for Navjot Singh of Punjab in his first trial. And it is going to be 557 who is about to take his jump. Robin Singh of Services. Robin Singh of Services is on the move. Robin Singh of Services finished for the second place in his 100 meters with a timing of 11.54 seconds. Second place in his heat, 11.54 seconds. That happens to be a jump of 5.47 meters. And it is going to be bib number 382, Tejinder Singh of Punjab, who is about to take his first trial for long jump. Tejinder Singh of Punjab, he clocked 11.70 seconds in his heat for 100 meters. 6.20 meters is the mark made by him in his first trial. and it is going to be 259. D. Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka, who is about to take his first trial. Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka is on the move. Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka finished for the fifth place in his heat with a timing of 11.98 seconds in his 100 meters. 6.14 meters is the mark made by him in his first jump. The first trial is in progress for decathlon athletes. Next jump is about to be taken up by bib number 524. K.R. Gokul of Services. K.R. Gokul of the Services is on the move for his first trial. K.R. Gokul had clocked a timing of 11.23 seconds for the first place in his 100 meters. .73 meters is the mark, and just zero point zero 0.02 behind Uzaid Khan of Services. Uzaid Khan of Services had made a mark of 6.75, while K.R. Gokul had made a mark of 6.73. .225 had his second trial, Vikas Kaushik of Haryana, having performed 6.31 meters. It is 6.10 meters. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana had made a mark of 6.10 meters in his second trial, while he had made 6.31 in his first one. And he finished fifth in 100 meters, and that is 525. Uzaid Khan of Services. Uzaid Khan of Services clocked 11.41 seconds to get the first place in his 100 meters, and Uzaid Khan had registered 6.75 meters in his first trial. And as far as the long jump was concerned, he was leading the table at the close of the first round, and that happens to be 6.62. And next it's going to be 230 Sunil Kumar of Haryana. Sunil Kumar of Haryana in action, and just 225 Vikas Kaushik, who had taken his second turn, I'll have to get corrected. In the first jump, he made 5.71. In the second one, he had bettered his performance with 6.10 meters. Uzaid Khan, having performed 6.75 in his first trial, made only 6.62 in his second trial. And it was Sunil Kumar of Haryana who secured 6.46 meters in his first trial, had improved with 6.58 in his second. And that is 589, who is about to take his first jump. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu. Having made a foul in the first jump, this happens to be his second. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu had clocked 11.72 seconds to get the third place in his 100 meters heats. And in his first trial of long jump, he made a foul. And this happens to be the second trial for him in the long jump. 6.50 meters is the jump registered by Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu in his second trial. "494". Umesh Lamba of Rajasthan is about to take his trial. He had registered 6.31 meters in his first jump.
और कुछ टेबल चाहिए बस ये ओके आइए ये बैक ड्रॉप बनना सर हाँ बैक बैक नो हाँ
6.00 meters is the mark made by 456 in his second trial. That is Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways. 459 or Suren of Railways is about to take his second trial. He had made a mark of 6.59 meters in his first jump, R. Suren of Railways, and he clocked 11.52 seconds to secure the second place in his heats of 100 meters. 6.58 meters, got reduced from 6.59 to 6.58.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And it is
time
going to
has
be
officially
136.
concluded,
Devendran of
followed
All
by
India
shocking
Police.
the captain.
Devendran of All India Police had clocked 11.72 seconds in his 100 meters to secure the fourth place. And he made a performance of 6.10 meters in his first trial. 6.20 meters. R. Devendran of All India Police had improved to 6.20 meters from his previous jump of 6.10 meters. And it is going to be bib number 641, Saurabh Rathi of Uttar Pradesh, to take his second trial. Saurabh Rathi had finished for the third place in his 100 meters with a timing of 11.74 seconds in his heats. He made a mark of 6.04 meters in his first jump. Ankit Saini of Telangana is about to take his trial. Ankit Saini of Telangana had made a mark of 6.48 meters in his first trial, and he finished third for his 100 meters in his heats with 11.78 seconds. 6.62 he had improved in his second jump from 6.48 to 6.62. And it's going to be 498. Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan to take his second trial. In his 100 meters, he had clocked a timing of 11.46 seconds. Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan. Scoreboard. And that is going to be 371. Gurlal Singh of Punjab is on the move for his second trial. He made a mark of 6.25 meters in his first trial. Gurlal Singh clocked 11.94 seconds to secure sixth place in his heat of 100 meters. 6.33 meters for Gurlal Singh. It's going to be 378 Navjot Singh of Punjab to take his second trial. In his first trial, he made a mark of 5.94 meters. He clocked a timing of 12.18 seconds to secure fourth place in his heat of 100 meters. Five 5.67 meters is the mark made by Navjot Singh of Punjab. From 5.94 meters, he got down to 5.67. .557 Robin Singh of Services is about to take his second trial. That happened to be a foul for him, the first being 5.47 meters. The second trial is foul for Robin Singh of Services. And next athlete to take the jump is 382 Tejinder Singh of Punjab. Tejinder Singh of Punjab had clocked a timing of 11.70 seconds in his 100-meter heats. Tejinder Singh of Punjab is on the move. He had made a mark of 6.20 meters in his first jump. Scoreboard. Set scoreboard. 6.01 meters is the mark made by Tejinder Singh of Punjab in his second trial. .259 Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka is on the move for his second trial. Rathod Lokesh had clocked 11.98 seconds to secure fifth place in his 100 meters. And Rathod Lokesh had made a mark of 6.14 meters in his first jump. and that happens to be a jump of 6.41 meters. The first one being 6.14, this is 6.41 meters for Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka. And it is going to be 5 to 4. KR Gokul of Services. KR Gokul of Services had made a mark of 6.73 meters in his first jump, and he secured the first place in his heat of 100 meters with a timing of 11.23 seconds. 6.50 is the performance made in his second trial. From 6.73 he got reduced to 6.50. And that is 2 to 5. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana for his third attempt. 5.71 in his first trial, 6.10 in his second trial, 11.83 in his 100 meters. .05 meters happens to be a jump for Vikas Kaushik of Haryana. Vikas Kaushik clocked 11.83 seconds in his in his 100 meters, 5.71 in his first trial, 6.10 in his second trial, 6.05 in his third trial. And next it is going to be 5 to 5, Uzaid Khan of Services. Uzaid Khan of Services is on the move. That is 6.72 meters. For Uzaid Khan of Services, he clocked 11.41 seconds in his 100 meters, 6.75 meters in his first trial, 6.62 meters in his second trial, 6.72 meters in his third trial. And it is going to be 230. Sunil Kumar of Haryana to take his third jump. Sunil Kumar of Haryana, in his 100 meters, he clocked a timing of 11.37 seconds. In his first jump, that is a long jump, 6.46 meters. In his second jump, 6.58 meters. And the third jump is being measured.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are with us in long jump.
6.67 meters is the mark made by Sunil Kumar of Haryana in his third jump. And next it will be 589, V. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu. V. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu had clocked a timing of 11.72 seconds in his 100 meters. He made a foul in his first jump, and Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu secured 6.50 meters in his second trial, and the third trial is being measured now. 6.88 meters by Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu in his third trial. Six four one is not taking his jump. That is 494 is about to take his next jump. The final jump 494 Umesh Lamba of Rajasthan. That happened to be a foul for him. 456 Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways will be taking his third trial. Abhishek Shetty of Railways had made a mark of 5.79 meters in his first jump, 6.00 meters in his second jump. Abhishek N. Shetty of Railways is on the move. 5.79 meters in the first jump, 6.00 meters in the second jump. And the third jump is being measured. .98 meters for Abhishek Shetty. R. Suren of Railways is about to take his jump. Having clocked 11.52 seconds in his 100 meters, he is on the third jump, and that happened to be a foul for him. He made a mark of 6.59 meters in his first jump, 6.58 in the second jump, and a foul in the third one. And next it is going to be 136 R. Devendran of All India Police to take his trial. R. Devendran of All India Police had clocked a timing of 11.72 seconds in his 100 meters. And in his first jump, he made a mark of 6.10 meters. And R. Devendran of All India Police had registered 6.20 meters in his second trial, and third one happened to be a foul. And next it will be Robin Singh of Services to take his third trial. 6 point 641 is the athlete Saurabh Rathi of Uttar Pradesh, who is about to take his third trial. Saurabh Rathi on the move. He registered 6.04 meters in his first jump. And as far as 100 meters, 11.74 seconds was the performance by him. 5.80 meters in the third jump for Saurabh Rathi. Ankit Saini of Telangana is about to take his third trial. Ankit Saini of Telangana had clocked 11.78 seconds in his 100 meters, 6.48 meters in his first jump, 6.62 meters in his second jump. .72 meters. He had shown improvement. 6.48, 6.62, 6.72 are the marks made by Ankit Saini of Telangana in his long jump. It's going to be 498 Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan to take his third trial. Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan in his 100 meters had clocked a timing of 11.46 seconds. Four nine eight 6.82 meters in his third trial. .82 happens to be the mark in the third trial. 6.82 for Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan. And it is going to be bib number 371 who is about to take his next trial, and that is Gurlal Singh of Punjab. Gurlal Singh of Punjab is on his third trial. He made a mark of 6.25 meters in his first trial, 6.33 in his second trial, and third one happened to be the foul. Gurlal Singh had clocked 11.94 seconds to secure the sixth place in his 100 meters heats. .378 Navjot Singh of Punjab is about to take his trial. Navjot Singh of Punjab had clocked 12.18 seconds to secure fourth place in his 100 meters heats. And that happened to be a foul for Navjot Singh in his third trial. He made a performance of 5.94 meters in his first trial, 5.67 meters in his second trial. Five five seven. Robin Singh of Services is about to take his trial. Robin Singh of Services is on the move. He clocked 11.54 seconds in his 100 meters to secure second place in his heats, 5.47 in his first trial of long jump. He made a foul in his second trial, and the third one is being measured now. It's going to be 382. Tejinder Singh of Punjab to take his turn. 6.20 meters in his first jump, 6.01 meters in his second jump, and the third one is about to be measured. Tejinder Singh of Punjab clocked 11.70 seconds in his 100 meters. 6.20 meters in his first trial, 6.01 in his second trial, 6.03. Tejinder Singh of Punjab had registered 6.03 meters in his third trial, and it is going to be 259. Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka to take up his third trial. Rathod Lokesh secured fifth place in his heat of 100 meters for a timing of 11.98 seconds, while Rathod Lokesh had performed 6.14 meters in his first trial and 6.41 meters in his second trial. So with this, the long jump for decathlon athletes are getting over, and we will see the decathlon athletes again in action for shot put at 10:15. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is again A.L. Muthu signing in for the morning events of the 60th National Open Athletic Championship. We are about to witness is the fifth event of the morning session and the third event for the decathlon athletes, that is shot put. 259 takes his first trial. Rathod Lokesh of Karnataka. 17 of the men athletes are in the fray for decathlon.
Okay, thank you. My work finished now. No.
Whether they are using scoreboard?
Yeah.
Ah.
அங்கேயே இருந்துச்சு லாங் ஜம்ப்ல இருந்துச்சு
Ask him to cover scoreboard also, cameraman. And for the next trial, it is going to be 5 to 4. KR Gokul of services.
ரெஃபரி யாரு ரெஃபரி கம்பெனி நான் ஒன்லி
And there is KR Gokul of services who is taking his first trial.
ஆமா பின்ன வேற எதுக்கு உன்கிட்ட சொல்லணும் ஏன் ஏன் இவ்வளவு நேரம் வாட்ஸ்அப் வேணும் ஹார்ட் காப்பி தான் வேணும் இங்க நீரஜ்க்கு அது யாரு
9.76 is the jump.
அது மகந்தி
And it is going to be 2-5. Vikas Kaushik of Haryana, who is about to take his trial.
कनेक्शन वहाँ दे दो यहाँ लैपटॉप पकड़ लो इधर दो पे नहीं कर सकते
11.65 meters. 11.65 being performed by Vikas Kaushik of Haryana.
पैकअप करेगा अभी ओके 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 में डालते हैं फिर वही बैठोगे अभी तो बैठ जाते
525 Uzaid Khan of Services is about to take his turn.
దీంతో రీచ్ అవ్వాలా దీంతో ఇమీడియట్లీ ఇచ్చేయాలి
Uzaid Khan of Services had his trial.
వారంగల్
Hope it is 11.10 meters by Uzaid Khan of Services. Here we'll have to make a mention that Uzaid Khan of Services, who is hailing from Uttar Pradesh, happens to be the gold medal winner in the last edition of Interstate and Federation Cup as well. And the next athlete to take the turn is 230 Sunil Kumar of Haryana. Sunil Kumar of Haryana is in action for his first turn. And as far as the long jump was concerned, he made an attempt of 6.46 meters in his first trial, 6.58 in his second, and 6.67 in his third trial. And as far as the 100 meters, he made a performance of 11.37 seconds to secure the first place in his heats. .22 meters being scored by Sunil Kumar of Haryana. And it's going to be 509. .589. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu had taken his turn. Naveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu is the one who had clocked a timing of 11.72 seconds in his 100 meters. And 6.88 meters he had scored in his long jump. Scoreboard they are not showing. And next it is 494. It will be Umesh Lamba of Rajasthan. Abhishek Shetty of Railways had taken his turn. 11.52 meters being scored by Abhishek and Shetty. And that is 459 or Surrey of Railways who had taken a turn. That happened to be a foul. It's going to be 136. R. Devendran of All India Police.